How about now? There we go. Forgot to hit one more button. All right, all right, all right, all right. Here we go. More practice, more sorting shit out, getting it figured out. Saturday noon, 6 hours at LeMans. Fun times. Yeah, might have to do that. Just looking at possible adjustments I can do, and I don't think I can. Don't think I can. I'll figure it out. Alright, so it's identical to LeMans. Alright. But I know everyone's running the low wing. We'll try this. See, I bet they're even lower than that. 4.5 degree? Nope, that is a low one. Okay. But I can go lower. I'm going to try the low downforce start with. Whoa, hello. That doesn't seem right. FOV is only 115. Something's not right here. I'll turn that on. Screw it. We got that right. We got that right. All right. I don't have a top mirror anymore. I don't have a rear. That ain't gonna work. I can't look out my right. Oh wait, there. No, it is there. What am I thinking? I'm looking off to the right like I'm looking for a rear view mirror. We'll see how this does. I kind of get the feeling that I'm going to have to tell Thompson, sorry, but we're going with the Mecca. Over to that. I don't know. McLaren seems to be the top car now. Gotta leave one tire on that rumble strip. That's it. My fault.
They said you cut the course.
Yep, that gained such an advantage from it, too. Wonder if I should go down one more on the wing.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, it wasn't my best corner there. Wasn't my best. Riz, how you doing, man? What's up?
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right.
I'll have to open up Elgato here in a minute because I thought I had the game on the game channel, but it's not. I don't know where it's at. So I could control that individually, but...
Got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right.
Yeah, I was there a couple weeks ago. Who was it with? I think it was, Quirk. Yeah. Or Dempsey. I forget which one I was watching and jumped over to their chat. I mean, Casey's an alien in the first place, so... The guy's unreal.
Right side. Clear the right.
Ah! Save it, save it, save it. I did. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah. Lance still has a seat because of Daddy. Alright, I'm gonna pull off and take a look at something here. Maybe, I'm okay here. Yeah, it's there. But nothing's coming through. Oh, alright. It's just not showing up. It's showing up there. But it's not showing up over here on the bar. Let me double check my, yeah, game stream mix. Okay. What? Alright, let me... What the hell's going on here? That's browser, and that's game. So when I hit... Oh, that one's browser. That's why. Okay. Game. There we go. There we go. Lower that to you guys at least so I don't have to hear myself, you know? So I can't get a fucking clean lap in, but I gotta jump out and get into the race. I'll be doing this one on Saturday, it looks like. Saturday at noon. 6 hours. Wait, what? Oh, this one's up. Okay. So I got plenty of time. Alright. My bad. Get back into it. I should ask. I'm trying to get myself used to a lower wing, but the drawback to that, of course, is when you get into the high speed sections, the Porsche curves, yeah, the ass end wants to step out, and if you don't have it right when you go in there, obviously you get the result that I had. Didn't have an off track though. Didn't have an off track on it. Need for that one of my racing Allen wrenches? I think so. That's what I need. Alright, so it's the low downforce endurance. You know what? Since I'm sitting here, let's try it with a little bit less wing. Total optimal configuration for the least total drag is as follows. Rear wing plus 2.5, dynamic ride height on the front 17.5, in the rear 17.5. Alright, so if I did that, it's suggesting that I change the front. Front ride height plus 1.5 or rear down 4.5. And it has it in millimeters, so of course I don't have a conversion for that. .177. We'll try this. Oh, see, now we're gonna be too low. Yeah. All right, let me reload this. I just fucked it up. 413, 413. Okay. We'll try that. How crazy does she get?
They said you cut the course.
Of course I did. I expect this thing to be ass happy. Very ass happy. I'm a little late going live. I ended up falling asleep and taking a nap for a couple hours. Sure, I'm losing time in that corner right there. I'm slowing down a little too early. A little too early there. Whoa! A little bit of gravel. It's alright. No saving that one. Whoa.
They said you cut the course.
And there goes the vet. My top right now is McLaren, Audi, McLaren, and Porsche. Missing 4 and 5. Everything else is McLaren's. McLaren's gonna be the car to beat, it seems. Hey, blind man, how you doing? You actually have sound tonight. There you go.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Getting better? Good. Good to hear. I'm watching that C, the FPS graph that's up there next to the rear view mirror. I'm watching that. Last night it was going haywire. So if that starts going too high, it can cause me issues in the race. Alright, here we go. Timed lap.
They said you set the course.
Fuck you. No, not so much the FPS. I'm looking at the C. That's almost a little more than halfway down the graph here. Yeah, mouse won't work right now. Oh, there it is. Right around in this area. Oh, there goes this lap. That's CPU performance when it comes to graphics and whatnot. So we made some changes last night. That should help. But we'll see. Oh, no worries. Alright. I was messing with a program that is supposed to help configure for my computer as well, and these were the settings that it put in. So I think I'm going to have to walk some of them back. I mean, to me, the game looks great. But I'm going to have to walk back some of these graphics settings that I put in. Ooh, reinstall Windows? Not always a bad thing. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but it's amazing how nice Windows feels when it's just a fresh install. And all the crap that you had on there is gone. 7800 X3D AMD.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Even with that slowdown, ran a 404. Looking ugly. Ugly. You would think that, but last night it wasn't playing well. It was, I mean, nothing, it wasn't showing up that way in the monitors, the hardware monitors or whatever, performance monitors. But the game was definitely throwing fits because of it. So, had to, ended up getting wrecked in a couple of races because of it. It wasn't rendering in for everyone else, which was a problem. I really don't know what this lap delta is based off of. The predicted time is not good. 404. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I mean, that's a 3090 Strix and a 7800 X3D, 64 gigs of RAM. You know. Oh, what I didn't do here again, I didn't restart the computer because I didn't yesterday, and I thought that might be affecting some of it too. You know, basically restart it to help clean it out. No, none that I really noticed. I mean, iRacing is a very CPU heavy game. It was eaten up quite a bit of the performance. And in the past, I've always heard that it does well. It does better on Intel chips than AMD. But obviously, with the recent gens, fuck me.
They said you've got the course.
With the recent gen of AMDs, people are having better experiences. That's why I wasn't too worried about it.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Gotta get lower than that, man. I think it is gonna have to be the vet. I just can't find speed with this car. I don't know what it is. Can't find any speed with this. Let me turn my mirrors off. I don't need mirrors. That is stuff I don't really need, so it's nice to have the objects and whatnot so you can get the full atmosphere. I might have to restart it just to get some of those settings to take effect. Well, no, I'll withdraw. I should focus on the vet. Since the vet is what we're racing this weekend, I should focus on getting better with the vet and figuring that out. I don't remember which one I was just in. You'll have to give iRacing a shot. I mean, that'll do okay. What's the damage so far? Don't know. I've only been live for 45 minutes. How you doing, Hattie? I was just trying to make some changes to the McLaren, see how that does, since it seems like this is going to be a McLaren-dominated race. I just can't get fast with it. Can't put a lap together with it. It feels good. Don't get me wrong, but my speed just isn't there. So since we're using the vet this weekend on Saturday, might as well from here on out devote my time to the vet. No, I had the iRacing low downforce set up on there. It's a mixture of things. It's me. It's probably the setup. You know, there's different variables that go into the overall result, the speed. No, I wasn't really just chasing the meta. I was just, for me, it's a toss up between the two. You know, I almost want to give the Acura a try too, but um, Thompson already said vet, so we'll stick with the vet. I mean, of all the cars I've driven, and I haven't driven the Audi here, I have not driven the McLaren, or no, the Acura or the Porsche. Um, and I don't own the Lambo. I haven't driven any of those cars, but so far out of everything else, yeah, the Vet I was the fastest in. The Vet is the only one I've gotten a 4-minute lap with. So I'm gonna just throw on the LeMans. The Milan, yeah, yeah, the LeMans setup has it at a high wing. That's crazy. I forgot I did try to Ferrari too. I don't remember what my result was, but I know it wasn't time. I might go with the iRacing low downforce. It has the wing at 2.5 and blah 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 and other stuff. But I don't know if I'm gonna like the 2.5-degree wing. I thought that was a slowdown. I haven't gotten one yet. Yeah, the Vet, the steering feels a lot lighter than in the McLaren. I mean, I know it's all force feedback, but still. See, I was worried about that. That's why I didn't put in the Prime sub. Alright. I got to figure something out then. Mr. Kojak, 78 months. Thank you very much, dude. The Twitch alerts allow you to have sub alerts just for Prime subs. Otherwise, I don't think they have an alert at all. And so I tested it, and that was the Prime alert for anyone that's subscribing with Prime. You've got your own alert in there. I put it in there. So I'll demonstrate here shortly. But what I was worried about was oh, was there? I didn't even see it come up. What I was worried about is since I know you subscribe with Prime, you know, if your personal alert would get ignored and the Prime would play, and well, we got our answer. And that's no bueno. That's no bueno. Oh, so it hit it already for you guys. That's why it never came to chat. Okay. Fuck, I saw the car coming. I saw him coming behind me with a whole fucking head of steam, and I had a feeling he was going to try to pass me. Oh yeah, there he is. Alerts. Edit. Descriptions. So if I turn off Prime, that means that's not coming through anymore.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The real Kojak 313 resubbed. Prime at 78 months.
Was that too far out? It looked like it was. Let me hit it again.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The real Kojak 313 resubbed. Prime at 78 months.
But there's someone else, yeah, Hazard, subscribed yesterday with Prime.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Alright, it's gonna work. Okay.
Really, Ivan? Really?
Alright. Alright. It's gonna work. Prove me a liar. Okay. Fuck you, Twitch. Fuck you, Twitch. Hattie, are you on a race team or no? Just out of curiosity. It's obviously a race. It's complicated. You're a free agent. You expect to sign a contract? Yeah, because I'm honestly thinking of adding people to
Just hit the fastest lap. 57.83.
my team. But I don't do a lot of, I mean, I'm just starting to get into the endurance races. So I gotta get into that corner better. Oh, I'm, I'm nowhere near a hardcore endurance racing, you know. I'm really just starting it up because it wouldn't let me do the 6 hour here by myself. That's really the only reason why I'm doing it. I wanted to do it by myself, but it requires at least 2 drivers. Which I was a little pissed off about for a 6 hour race. Oh, I'm not going to be priority. I want nothing to do with you then. Nope. I don't care. When was the last one you did? Did you do Daytona? I hate having low wing. Yep, there it goes. I don't think I was going overly fast there. I don't think I was going overly fast. So 3.5 might be the sweet spot for me, unless there's something else I can do to, and well, then again, that was an iRacing setup. Let's try... Oh, wow. So I'm going to go with the non-safe version of the setups I have. 1.5 degree wing. But I think they mess with the ride height and everything. So let's see how bad that can be. Heat at the end of last year. Oh, cold tires.
Car stopped ahead.
I can already feel the car wanting to step out. Even on those corners back there, I know I've got cold tires, but... You're going to be unalive. I need that skin like someone had over on Daytona. I'm in danger. Yeah, that is a new way of saying you're dead, right? You're unalive.
Go left.
Wasn't that something that was trying to get pushed last year or year before? The YouTube friendly? Yeah, fuck that shit. You're dead, you're dead. You're gonna die, you're gonna die. No sugarcoating, watering down shit here. Well, I forget who it was. Maybe I was watching Malone or... where I first heard it. And he was losing his mind over it. Unalived. Get the fuck out of here. Give me that list. I'm gonna say every single fucking one of them. Ran an IMSA league for 3 years before I backed out of it. Didn't really agree with how they ran things and made decisions. Yeah, that's the tricky part. I did a NASCAR league a few years ago, and that was right around the time I was getting tired of NASCAR. So, kind of backed out of it. Oh, she was wanting to go around there.
Car 9, just at the fastest lap. 55,
I might have
45,
chucked the wheel a little too much. Oh shit, I didn't like that.
Right side. Clear the right.
Yeah, I have heard of that one. The little swear rule that they have. A GTP pulling over for me. I am not used to that. You just scared me. Yeah, the car does feel sketch to me. Yeah, I didn't look at that yet. The YouTube, safety settings.
On the right.
I forgot to look at that. I think I've turned those off on Twitch, because Twitch has those too. Has all that safety shit on there. Auto mod and whatever, and I think I've turned it all off. So I gotta look at YouTube and see if I can unpussify that thing or just completely kill it. Not quite sure where to look though. Oh, it's off on Twitch. Okay, good. Really? Hard-coded into the software. YouTube, yeah, they've missed, and I've filled this out in multiple surveys. I mean, Twitch is practically a consistent dumpster fire. Someone doing something stupid, Twitch pulling something stupid, take your pick. It's always something different, but something is always going on that's pissing off different people. And YouTube had a chance, and they continue to have a chance, and now they're missing it out once again. And then you got places like Kick, which I did stream to for a little bit. I don't know if I'll do it again. Filling the void. It allowed Kick to get their foot in the door.
Car 9, just hit the fastest lap.
Yeah, see, it wants to step out there. That corner's gonna kill me. I think I'm gonna have to go 2.5. Unless there's something else that's gonna help control this rear end. Because right now it just feels like it's rolling all over the place on itself.
You have about 5 5 laps of fuel left.
Car stopped on the right.
Oh shit. That's the one reason why I'm thinking not the vet. It does not like the bumps. It is a very sensitive car. Dreamer can't turn it off. That sucks. And you thought I was going to disappear when I won it. Well, that was back in 17, and you're still here. Finding all the filtered words. Well, maybe I can turn down the filter. Yeah, it's already set to no, this channel is not made for kids. Community moderation. Kojak, I got 2 names for you in here. Moderation is set to basic. I'm going to turn it to none. And there is nothing. Well, that. Alright, that. Never mind. That was for comment. I'm going to leave that. Messages on your live chat. Don't hold any. Yeah, you got. Oh, so I've got Kojak Gaming and then the great. I know they're both yours. I was just curious if we needed them both. Alright, what should I do here? Just go back to 1.5? Or 2.5? Because it feels like it really wants to roll the. It feels like the ass end ain't even connected, to be honest. Alright, this one's softer on the ARB. It was a 5 on the rear, so I just went to a 4. Because the larger you are on the ARP, it increases the oversteer. So we'll try that. But I'm still at a 1.5 degree wing.
Right side. Clear the right.
Well, I mean, I can see both sides. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I'm making really any money off of YouTube monetization with the ads in the first place. I've only got 2 members, and I think it's only because they forgot that they still have it. Because it's only $1.99. But I have really nothing to offer, so it's hard to try to incentivize people to subscribe or be members. Although there probably are more emotes I can put in over there, but oh, she's not happy. I saw the screen lighten up all over the place. Why is there a black ring around the sun? Is there a fucking eclipse going on or something? Yeah, it was. I see it's in the yellow now. Yeah, this ain't working. That ain't working. I'm just gonna have to go up on the wing. Fuck it. I mean, Unless I turn down the anti-aliasing. Another option. Alright, I gotta jump out of this and get into the race. Yeah, I've got to get it sorted out. The 120, okay. I've got to get it sorted out by Saturday. Ugh. Oh. Slept like ass, which is why I took like a 2-hour nap and I went live late. Question is will I be able to sleep tonight now?
Twice.
Oh, there it is right there in front of me. Stop! I want you over here. Fuck you. Went to visit mom. How's she doing? Yeah, let me back out a second. Just in case. I installed it just in case I needed it because of the chip. Starts therapy tomorrow. Well, yeah, they get that way. I know my dad's been stubborn about stuff. My mom wasn't. But I get it, you know? You're up there in the age and you're used to being independent, and now it's hard to accept that, you need help. I get it. If Pops approves, there you go. Ugh. All right. I'm going to take a look at the two different ones. There's a safe and a not safe. Look at the chassis here. Okay. So this is the not safe one. It goes up a little bit on the ride height. And then 2.5 on the wing compared to the other one, which is. So I'm going to go 3.5. Now, what this says is if I go up on the wing, I also need to raise the right or lower the ride height 1.5 millimeters or raise rear ride height 4.0. When adjusting the rear wing angle, the following adjustments should be made to retain aerodynamic balance. No, it's not. It's not one you're going to bottom out on a lot. No. Oh, we're already in the yellow. I don't think this is going to go well.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear the right. Got a slow car on the right.
Yeah, I like it. So far. Yeah, that's got me worried already. And now I'm in the race, so... What's got me curious is why is the CPU pegged like that, but nothing's going on with the graphics card? What's also got me wondering is why the hell is this being an issue this week where it hasn't been all this time? Why is it being a bitch now? Yeah, cause... Yeah, we're definitely... And now they got another update out too. We're definitely getting into dangerous territory here. Alright, I'm gonna just turn that off, the anti-aliasing. So let me restart this. Because it won't work unless I restart it. Makes it unwatchable, huh? Or untypable, that is. That's fucked up. I was wondering where you'd been. Well, if that's the case, it kind of raises the question for me. Now, granted, for iRacing, it doesn't really matter. Railroader, yeah, I get views over there all the time. Which I don't get, Hattie, because my channel is not set to children. So why are they policing it so hard? I can understand if it was, yes, content here is made for children, but It should be different, you know. It almost makes me wonder if it's worth streaming to YouTube. If they're going to crack down and police it that fucking hard during a live stream, then what's the point, you know? Kind of makes sense why no one ever talks in the streams. Well, now you get all the lerps and emotes and everything else that's over here. That's why I'm not playing music over there. I got tired of dealing with people copywriting music that was already copyright free to begin with. Oh, fuck, we're in a qualify now. What you going up and take a leak?
Green flag, green flag. Here comes your first time lap.
I guess I could turn off that MooBot message. I'm gonna try to bank one lap here and then run upstairs to go take a leak before we go green. No! Alright, that's over.
They said you cut the course.
Head blocker. You can't win. I'll tell you what, since I turned off... Yeah, see, we're still in the yellow. Fuck, that distracted me. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go take a leak. Fuck this. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Because I know once I get into the race, that thing is going to be fucking pegged, and eventually it's going to go into the red. Ow, what the fuck is going on with my hip? Oh. Oh. Feels like when I sat down, I pinched a nerve or something. Yeah, something... I don't know what the hell's going on. No, I just... When I sat down, probably just sat down awkward, that's all. I'm going to turn this back on. Put some smoothing on. Which means I have to leave and come back. No, it's got me very concerned, though. Just what the hell's going on and why has it just recently started? I haven't done anything lately to cause this. So unless it's the track, I mean, we'll have to go somewhere else and try it. Take a look. I don't know. I haven't updated anything. That's the thing. There's been nothing recent that I can think of. Yeah. No. I rolled back to 23H2. Yeah, I did that a couple weeks ago. I wasn't really having a whole lot of hiccups in iRacing, but I did notice performance drops in other games. So I said, you know what? I'll just roll it back. I did have the main one on, right? Yeah. That's the regular one.
Green flag, next time by.
Oh, we're
On
gonna
the
go
left
red.
side.
I can guarantee it.
SOF is 960. Pit road is closed. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
We're gonna go red. My iRacing might be done until I can figure it out.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Nothing I can do about it now. We're about to go green.
Catch the 8 car, catch the 2 car, catch the 8 car, catch the 10 car, catch the 12 car, catch the 25 car, catch the 30 car, catch the 35 car. Catch the
I see some
24 car.
familiar names in the track.
Hey guys, remember, you win on the first lap. So push it as hard as you can. Just not around me. No balls.
This is like deja vu from last night's race.
Wow, look at the soft, man.
I was probably in that one.
You were.
I tried going to
Yeah, I
1080. It
recognize
didn't
your
work
name.
too well. Everything was fucked up.
I'm glad I'm famous.
Shit was off the screen. It wouldn't come back up the screen because it was still set to 1440. Everything
yeah,
was
Ashley
fucked
was in
up.
our race last night too.
It was a mess.
I believe I was
Ready,
there.
getting ready.
Honestly. Peace, love, chicken grease. I know America is out of chicken grease, but peace and love to the universe. Don't hit each other. Let's go.
Dude, come on. Get fucking closer.
Michael, are you black?
Dude, stop. I'm going to end up bumping him.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, spin.
Yes, and Wow's already messing up somebody.
Right side. Clear the right.
Oh, shit. I don't know what the fuck Claudio was trying to do.
I'm so sorry, I locked up. The truck's locked. Sorry.
Car stopped on the left. Car stopped on the left. Left side. Car stopped on the left.
Claudio, come on, man.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. They said you cut the course.
Told you, full send, full send.
Left side. They said you cut the course. Clear on the left.
Fucking hell.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I have it set up. I don't know if he's still in ads, so. So I've got a 4X already. Because fucking Claudio freaked out and then hammers it and tries straight through the fucking corner. It wasn't Claudio. He's up in front, or did he get that far up there already? Yeah, he's the Ferrari. Yeah, that's Claudio. Wait, no, it's not. That hasn't updated yet. Because it still has a Ford in front of me, and that's not a Ford that's in front of me.
Hate that glare, man.
You were complaining about that last night.
I'm gonna keep complaining about it until they fix it.
Yeah, you put your sunglasses on, man.
Kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? You get back on the racing line slow.
All of a sudden, Joseph, what happened? Being past me, I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck you! I stayed on the rumble strip. Fucking stupid-ass slowdowns in this game, man.
Yeah, sorry to the BMW that I hit. The front again, it locked up. I couldn't stop it in time. Sorry, man.
Come on! Jesus! H goddamn Christ!
Right.
I'm gonna sit here and hover at 0.1 of a second.
Car has the wrong tune in it.
God, this service really needs to make some updates. This is getting really bad.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Yosho!
For a moment, it was kind of like Mario, though.
Stay on the right.
It looks like a 12-year-old.
Stay on the left.
Phone your room here, man.
I've heard of that issue before, and it's been so long. Because I ain't streaming at that.
Wait, Joseph, what happened to your car?
Is anyone else driving the Acura here?
Haven't tried it yet, but no.
It runs out of gear on all the straightaways.
Oh. Yeah, this is all car based. That's what this is. The more
Man,
cars.
I hate that glare, man.
Cody, if you get around me, it's all yours. I won't hold you up. Go left.
There it is again.
Just trying to abruptly make clean laps. Had an early accident in the fixed race earlier.
Oh, it was, if it was going to hang on to that 1/10 of a lap again, I swear.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Ah, an extension. Okay. 10-4. Yeah, that's why iRacing really needs to adopt the F1 rule. All 4 tires across the white line. Now, if they do that, then yes, they've got me because all 4 tires are across. They've got me there. But if I can go through that last corner before I get onto the straights and leave 1 tire on the rumble strip and it doesn't get me a slowdown, then why can't I do the same there? Jose up there getting racy. Cutting corners. But we're in the points. Sucks that the soft is so fucking low. Come on, turn! Prince just sliding right there. I didn't set the corner up right. Yeah, there's still a couple other mental problems I'm working through when it comes to racing the car. Trusting it enough to turn the wheel is the main thing. I don't turn it enough sometimes. And so I end up not making the corner the way I should. Same for getting on the throttle. But then again, I'm a hammerfoot. I mean, that's all I do all day long for work. Off, shift, hammer. Off, shift, hammer. Wow, first and second, it just checked the fuck out, haven't they?
Faster car coming up quick.
It just won't fucking turn. Another slowdown.
They said you've got the course. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
Yeah, off camber for sure, yeah.
Your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, it turned earlier. What I'm afraid of is the car whipping around on me. In the back of my mind, that's my thought. The car is already shifting one way, now I'm going to chuck it another way, and it's going to throw all out of whack.
Got a slow car on the right. Go left.
The front also just doesn't feel like it really wants to grab right now. It slid there as well. Maybe speed related, I don't know. I don't think I took that much faster than I normally do. Trying to be, when especially in that area, but need to get back to the right a little bit, and
Faster car coming up
yeah, I
quick.
just gotta slow down more, I guess. Which means I'm gonna lose on them even more. Uh-oh. Nope, didn't give it to me, okay.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Okay, Skinner. That's the last time you'll slap your willy around.
Mr. fucking Scotty Banks.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, hold on, let me make sure I don't die here. How we doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello to you and your viewers. How was the racing? Hate that corner. Scotty Banks, he's got potential. According to Malone.
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. That was your fastest lap of the session. Clear the right. You're the fifth.
Oh, don't go, don't go, don't go.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right.
I'll be nice. I'll be nice. What were you running? Were you practicing for Bathurst, or were you doing more, Mazda? Wife just got home, so the Indy, our dog, is going nuts upstairs. It's time. Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry, I'm not going to be an asshat and dive bomb you. Oh, no, I'm just going to fuck myself. What I do. It's what I do.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Yeah, that's what happens when you spin.
Faster car coming up quick.
Now I got some work to do.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Got some work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at the graphics again too. I don't know what else I could drop to lower that C.
Faster car coming up quick. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.8 seconds. The leader just did a 3.336. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. The car in front is pitting.
Tires are off.
Box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
The chair, it apparently has cooling technology in it. I don't know if it's like an AC unit or something for it or whatever, but it's $1,000. I'm good. I'll deal with any back sweat I might get.
The car behind is pitching. Faster car coming up quick. Left side, stay on the right, clear on the left.
Dang, Edison, how was your pit stop that much faster?
Was he talking to me? I didn't even notice. No, he's a, oh, never mind. He's a GTP. Oh, I'm still in the points. Trying to claw back after what happened yesterday with graphics issues, causing me to get ass packed twice in a race. Lost 160 IR from it. Hello, though. I'm catching Jose, I think.
Leader spitting now.
Did I go too far over there? Okay. Didn't realize there was an off track over there. Now I do. There's a wall there.
Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. The car in front is pitting. Right side. Clear to the right. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear the right.
Thought for sure that was going to be a 1X or a slowdown. Ugh. Well, it was over 4, now it's 2.7. And dropping. Oh, top 5. Well, as it stands right now, this is the setup I probably would want to go into Saturday with. Unless Thompson finds me another one that he wants to use. Although the last one he found for me was loose as hell. I think it was a VRS setup he had.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I haven't tried too many. I got the Coach Dave for free when I bought my Ace Tech base. I've thought about trying others, but like for example, what's the one? Ryko. This shit ain't cheap. Not cheap. And it's just for a season, too. So you're paying that, what was it, 60 bucks or 100 bucks or whatever, 4 times a year? Yeah, when I won Daytona, I didn't have a setup. I just used the stock stuff.
Right side. Clear the right. T5. Right side. Clear the right.
You know, I've thought about maybe getting back in the short track, doing a late model or something like that, but I don't know if I want to be doing the short track stuff. I mean, I had fun running the late model.
You're going well. Keep at it. Right side.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get. Whoa! Hey now, I'm right here.
Stay on the left. Clear the right.
But I don't know if I would go back to it now. Yeah, I'm not touching anything oval until the new season starts. Why is he flashing his lights at me?
Leader spitting now.
Shit. Once again, I was too afraid to turn the fucking wheel.
Car 23 has taken the lead. You're in third.
Ooh.
Robert, pass me on your side. I'm gonna let off.
I was ready for a fight.
No, I'm trying to keep my, get my safety back up. So I've only got one extra trade so far.
Faster car coming up quick.
Well, I did what I needed to do, and I was able to lose him through the first section there.
The gap is 1.1 seconds.
So that way he's not able to draft and pass me again. Yeah, Coach Dave is like $100 for the year. So, if I am gonna, continue this, because I got the 2 months free, which is about to end. I'll just go with Coach Dave. The setups have been solid for me. It's a good baseline. I like how they felt. So, not worth it. Well, I mean, in my opinion, what I've been getting is better than what I get from iRacing, setup-wise. And I don't have the time, the know-how, or the patience to sit here and tweak every little thing on an iRacing setup. You know, it just ain't gonna happen.
Faster car coming up quick.
What is he doing?
Not even God knows what he's doing.
I don't know, but I was way slow.
Here comes the leader. Is this gonna give me white flag? No? Alright.
You're up to 10 now.
That was your fastest lap.
Hey, 4 minute.
Your car's so slow on the straightaways.
What are you in?
This Acura. But it's got super grip through these tight sections.
Sounds about right. I've driven one and spun one out in real life, a 1990s one, and they are not that fast, but they're torquey as hell.
Yeah, I get that, Hattie. Yeah. But sometimes you don't get any options. I mean, well, you can always set one up for quali and then for fuel and stuff like that, but... I thought that, I'm like, a 30-year-old car compared to now.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, go left, go left.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Spotter didn't give me enough warning. I would have told him before all that to go left, but it looked like he was bobbing and weaving trying to figure out which way to go, and now here comes 3 of them that are going to bomb me here. Yes, they are.
Right side. Clear the right. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear the
Didn't
right.
need it. Didn't need it. Yeah, I'll try to. Yeah, yeah. I've made a...
You guys on the GT3 are doing 3 stops or 2?
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
There's only going to be 1 lap left.
Made a tweak. I mean, to me, the car feels
In
great.
any of the classes, you only do one pit stop. No tires.
10-4, yeah. The fuel alarm always comes on, I guess, 4 minutes until the end, I guess.
Faster car coming up quick.
Come back, Robert. Come back. Attack, attack, attack.
Isn't that typical? I get my fastest lap.
No, I'm aware.
White flag next time I have strike.
And then come back with
Well,
one that's extremely slow.
Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the right.
Oh, fucking hell.
Clear on the left.
He was there behind me, and then suddenly he wasn't. And there goes the front, just sliding all over the fucking place. Saying, fuck you, I don't want to grip. Those guys fucked me. I'm gonna lose my position here. Fucking GTP's being ballsy.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.2 seconds. Left side. Stay on the right.
Come on, vet. Come on, vet. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. A little bit more. A little bit more.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Alright, now you're a piece of shit, vet. Now you're a piece of shit. No, I thought I lit up on the brake a little bit. Apparently not enough. See, now I'm gonna have PTSD for the rest of the night.
The gap is 4.4 seconds.
See, I can't tell if I'm lifting too quickly or not. I just can't. I don't have that feel. Even with socks on, I couldn't do it. I'm wearing the boots, but I just can't feel it. I can't tell.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
Shut up, spotter!
6 seconds. Faster car coming up.
Telling me stuff I don't already fucking know. Fuck.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, I bet I went almost full throttle there, even though in my foot it didn't feel that way. The throw didn't feel that way. Now I'm afraid to turn the car. Thinking it's going to slide out from under me again. Well, still finishing the points. $10X though, unfortunately. That's fine. I've got SR to give.
Good race,
Great
bud.
job, driver.
Damage when that GT went through the chicane there.
Oh, that's no good. Did you get a 4X?
I think I got a 2X.
Yeah, these guys here fucked me up.
Gotcha.
But I expected him, this first one, this asshole here, I expected him to be gone by the time I started making my turn. But he slowed way the hell down. I started turning in, and all of a sudden I see a car right here. And I go, fuck. That's where I ended up losing him. I understand these guys want to be cautious and shit, but make the fucking pass. Don't linger there and loiter. Oh yeah, I'm going to do another one, yeah. Missed out on the fixed, so... One 69 Oh. Alright, so I'm hard on the brake. And now I'm letting off. There's half. Not even on the curb yet. And now I'm off by the time I hit there. So I wonder if it was I had too much wheel turn. Or maybe I just got unsettled by the bump. No, there really wasn't a bump there. It does kind of correspond with it. Right there. At least I didn't hit the wall. Yeah, I did. But I also had that. I didn't want to push that Ferrari out. I didn't want to push him out, which I could have. Maybe I should have. I don't know. I wasn't. See, also, I didn't know if he was going to back off or not. He held into it quite a ways. So at that point, I was expecting to be side by side. That's honestly what I was thinking. And then when he backed off more, I kind of knew I was fucked. I came in too hot, and I think that's what he was hoping I would do. Yeah, so. Well played. Well played. I played myself, and he played me. I don't know. Take your pick. Both. What do we wind up with? 0.09 loss. That's fine. Plus 3.5. Okay. That's a little bit of a recoup into last week. Or yesterday, that is. Not last week. Oh, first time chatter. Cool. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, there it is. You're on a German server? Let me take a look at my graphics too, because I was dangerously high on that seed a whole race. It had me nervous. Had me very nervous. Oh, Thompson! There he is. And Hatfield. Ah, 10-4. Indiana, you're a fucking Hoosier? Fucking Hoosiers. I'll bitch because I don't live close enough to state line anymore. It takes me like an hour and a half. All right, I need to take a look at this again. I don't know what else I can lower here to help the CPU. All right, yeah. Let me see if it'll let me do it. Oh yeah. I'm gonna send you 3 of them. You can try them out. And I already relabeled one of them. That's mine. That I just used. If you want well, you probably don't need the qualifier because all it is just lower fuel, so. Alright. I can do that. There it is. Diagonal. Lower the shader quality. What else? Guess I could turn off HDR. Maybe that'll help. let's go. It's got mine on there. Yeah. Yeah, really the only thing I did on mine was change the rear right height and what's the thing? The wing. Fuck, it's still high up there. I mean, isn't it supposed to be in the green? Is that good or gray doesn't matter? I'm not used to seeing that. Oh, I don't know what the hell's going on. Fuck it, reformat.
They said you cut the course.
I'm turning in too early there.
They said you cut the course.
You know, it'd be nice if it actually came up while I was doing it, not after. That would be nice.
Just hit the fastest lap. 55.9.
Then again, I guess it isn't really trying being committed until you actually get done cutting it, right?
Right side. Clear the right. They said you cut the course.
I just love cutting a course. How many of those can I get? I'm gonna hit them all. Check all the boxes. Oh, missed that one. I know there's one there. IR is what I need. Yeah, I just... That off camber there, just have no bite in the front. I feel like it's struggling for low speed bite. Or off throttle, maybe? I don't know. There's certain areas of the track where it feels okay to me. I can do it. I can use it. And then there's other areas where it's like, nope, I don't turn the wheel all you want. I'm not doing it. I wonder if I should take the rear ride height out a little bit. Dial that back. So many different things to do.
Car 75, just hit the fastest lap. 55.801. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
That would add more understeer, okay. Hey, Care Bear, how you been? What's going on with you? Doing all right, enjoying layoff. Probably gonna go back to work next week. Trying to learn how to race and go faster. I gotta try to improve a little bit if I'm gonna do the 6-hour race here on Saturday. Oh yeah. Some people are doing the 12-hour race for Bathurst, which is in Australia, on the game here. I'll do the 6-hour one here.
Now that I got a baseline read, you know. Well, that was with the baseline. You send it to me, Drew?
I'd sent all 3.
Not to me, fam.
Maybe it went to, maybe I selected JB on accident. I don't know. I thought I selected him. I'll have to double check that here in a minute. Let me finish this lap. Yeah, that'll be, Did I get it? Oh my god! You kidding me? Fucking hell. Yeah, I probably sent it to JB on accident instead of you. No, I did. Right there. All 3 of them sent. Hattie, did you get them yet? Yeah, so the race starts at noon Central for me. 1800 GMT. I really wasn't paying attention to that C bar. Let me do that. That means I gotta restart it. So close to breaking the 4-minute mark. I think that's the fastest I've gone. That's the fastest time I've put up. I mean, just 100th off. I should give Thompson the dangerous driver or dirty driver tag. I'm right here, dude. I had to restart it because I turned off HDR. What'd I tell you? Look, right there. They're sent. I already sent them. 7:59. TC, I don't know. The C is still getting up there. Yeah, where else would I? Oh, you wanted me to do it in the... I never done that before. I sent them via Discord. Same for Sean. I never tried that before. Let me take a look. Ah, all right. That's how I would do it. Okay. Well, seeing I don't really trail brake. Yeah, that's the same as the setup that Coach Dave has. The only thing I've done is raise the rear wing up one and increase the rear ride height like 4 clicks each side from what they had it as stock. Because that's what they said according in the notes. If you raise the rear wing angle, you either have to drop the front 1.5 millimeter or raise the rear 4 millimeter. Problem I'm having is it doesn't seem like it wants to really turn. There's no front grip in the low speed. All right, so you're at 359.7 with the iRacing set. And I'm guessing Thompson is the same, a 401. Not sure what they all mean. The R was high during Daytona. Yeah, it could have been because of the cars. Rendering in all the cars. Well, it's not so much a turn in I have a problem with. Like in the chicanes, turn in I usually don't have an issue with. It's taking the 90-degree left or the 90-degree right that I have an issue with. It doesn't feel like the front wants to bite. It kind of just wants to slide. Now, I can probably try to get in the habit of just riding the brake a little bit, trail brake, like you said, a little bit. Try to put some weight on the front. He's on his out lap. And he's not on the track right now, so... Well, Sean, for shits and giggles, Are you free? Are you free Saturday? Yeah, Justin's not gonna like this setup. You have to work? Okay. Fucking guy has to work in the middle of winter? What the hell? We can try. I mean, I can... Gotta keep the factory going. Yeah, Justin's still on his outlap. Yep, there he goes. Yeah, you can't be flat out going through the first corner. Plus, the vet doesn't like bumps, and I think that's it. Doesn't like the bumps, and I think the rumble strips upset it too much.
Something else going on with it.
That's the one downside to the vet. I didn't use it at Long Beach because it doesn't like the rumble strips in the corners. So I went with the Acura. Tested it at Bathurst. Downhill, it wants to murder me every time. Yeah, I can jump into a channel. Well, Thompson's already in the crew room. I'll just move you into a regular voice channel. No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right. So.
What's up, fellers?
Ah.
We're going to sit here and we're going to figure out what the hell going on with this car, because by God, the baseline didn't do that.
Well, the
Well,
baseline's
y'all probably gonna smack me for that, but you're driving a GM piece of shit. Let me just get that out there right now. No.
I can switch over to the McLaren. That's fine with me.
No, you want to die? Do you have a death wish?
Well,
I don't have the McLaren.
Well, what else do you have?
We can work with the vet. We can work with the vet.
Porsche.
I know you had the Porsche. We can work with the vet.
For simplicity's sake, I think it's best to stay with the vet.
Yeah, because I haven't tested the Porsche around here yet. I don't know how well it does, but as you can see, there aren't a whole lot of people running it.
Right. That's the meta talking right there. So,
I mean, to me, that's a sign. Vet and McLaren and a sprinkling of Fords and Ferraris are what I see most of the time. So
that is the meta talking. I promise you, my guy. Like,
if it works, it works.
People are gonna go chasing whatever is gonna be fastest around here. Which, you know,
Yep.
iRacing, sorry, I love you, but your BOP is trash.
Yes,
very much so. All right, let's see what they've got the rear sway bars at on this guy.
PC, have you seen him drive? Yes, he has a death wish.
I wonder about that. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna try to anyway.
Well, see, keep in mind, fixing for you guys doesn't necessarily mean fixing for me.
Well, that's kind of where I want to focus on
now. I've got
instead.
I've got the braking under control. Right now, I've got it completely under control with 2 changes.
Are those changes that I can reverse when I get in the car, or are they?
No, hell no.
All right.
Hell no.
No.
Yeah.
Hell no.
It's gonna be
you're gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup, and try it when I send it back to you.
Oh, we're gonna wreck. We're gonna die.
He's gonna die.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's gonna die, boys. He's gonna die. It'll be all right.
Yeah, right.
Let me have a look at these sets and see what Dave has done to him here.
Man, we could always pull my spa setup out.
I don't think there's much of a difference between the safe and non-safe. I mean, you can probably ignore mine. Like I said, mine's only up a few clicks on the rear right height and 1 on the wing, and that's it. So mine you can ignore.
Give me 2 shakes here, and I guarantee I'll find what they changed. Guarantee it's going to come down to the cambers and the downforce.
Yeah, because when you change between the stock and theirs, it goes into the yellow on the right height.
Yep. So I bet it comes down to the. I bet it's what they're doing with the cameras.
But according to them, no one's got times posted. At least they're not showing.
Here, let's see what State has got going on here. 381515 and 14. 38 2718 53.
355.8 is what I guess they tested.
Different spring sets. That's what it is. They've got this. They've got the. It's more snappy on the unsafe set compared. Yeah, and they do, and they're using the bump rubbers to achieve that.
Wow, someone ran a 354.3 with this setup.
Let's see.
I didn't calm down over the curbs.
It wasn't, well, yeah, see, I usually
Bro,
don't cut too far.
It.
I usually don't cut too far right on the curb. Because I don't know where all the off tracks are here either. Or not the off tracks, the slowdowns. They're all over the fucking place. It's like trying to go through a haunted house. They just pop out all over the place at you. To make a meme of Oprah Winfrey. You gotta slow down. You gotta slow down.
You gotta slow down, and you gotta slow down. What you guys doing with the dampers here? Let's see. Smack dab in a minute. No. Okay, what's the range on the vet here? Holy shit, guys. Okay.
They've got the rear end set to where it's not rebounding at all over the sharp stuff. And that's why it's snapping.
I don't know if they got, unless it's just doing the Porsche thing and the numbers are backwards.
No, that's on sway bars.
Oh, you're looking at the sway bar.
No, the numbers are backwards on the sway bar for this car.
What the fuck, Chevrolet? Okay.
I feel special. I'm getting coached by 2 iRacing OGs.
Yep.
But you're a dirt guy, Thompson.
Not really.
No? We're doing
Not really.
You were doing the main series.
Just because I was doing it doesn't mean that's what I specialized in.
Oval.
That'd be me.
I used to be in Coke Series.
Had a shot at it, but I don't want to treat this shit like a job anymore. Have to keep up with the kids nowadays.
Well, and plus I imagine they're the same contractual obligations that PESC drivers are under.
A little bit more.
They don't, you can't have chat up. You can't have your alerts up. You must raid Porsche when the All-Stars are done.
I actually got the damper set up pretty conservatively on this thing. A lower downforce on the unsafe set is what they've got going on.
Yeah, they lowered that, yeah.
tried to stabilize it by softening up the diff a little bit. They've also got the bump rubbers a little closer, so car's going to be a little on the sharper end.
Yeah, I couldn't hold that thing very well without slowing down, I think, too much in the corners.
Yeah. I said my piece about Dave's already, but these setups are tailored to people who are already very strong in their core fundamentals.
Well, I think that's going to be the case with most setup
So
shops.
So the safe setups got a little bit more leeway to them, but still, you still got to mind your P's and Q's to really really eke out what the post-it times that they're throwing up there.
Well, and I've been using that, the safe ones, and then on top of that, when I remember to and I've got time to, I try to analyze my lap against whoever puts up theirs to be analyzed, so I can see where my breaking points are and things like that.
Yeah, that's a good thing to do.
Yeah, that's what I like about their setup here is well, it's not loading right now. Maybe I got to play it. I don't know, but you can reference everything, which is nice.
Since you're running safe, I'm going to pull out safe and see what the hell is up here.
One that's labeled mine, I think, is based off of the unsafe, just with the changes, like I said.
Let's have a look. See, got more downforce built into it. The diff's the same.
Yeah, all I did. You're still comparing it to?
Yeah, I'm looking at
All
safe
right.
versus safe mine.
Okay. Yeah, safe. Yeah.
The same.
All I did was raise up the rear end a couple notches, and then the 3.5.
A little bit.
Because in the notes it says that's what you're supposed to do. If you increase the rear wing, you got to increase the rear ride height.
And that's a good guideline to go by. So it's not an absolute, but it is a good guideline. You can get a little bit of tweaks out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you got going on here. All right, I'll take this. I'll take yours out for a spin here and see what she does.
All right.
What she feels like.
Try the curbs with it.
Yeah, even the Mustang seems solid here. I liked it, but it doesn't seem like it has a lot of pace.
The Mustang is a mid-corner monster, like entry mid monster, because it just rolls so nicely.
Yeah, I enjoyed it in the corners, but down the straights and whatnot, it just doesn't seem to really pull. Like it's lacking a little bit in the higher end. Although I say that, and here's number 2 up there with a 355. So obviously, some people can eke performance out of it, but I do like the Mustang, and I think it's the best sounding GT3 there is.
Hearing that thing for the first time in person when I was down there at the 24 was something. Compared to everything else, it was pretty wild.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not. I am, okay. 200 ping for you. Justin's at 158. I'm at 158.
Comcast, you fucking suck.
Yeah, I had com crap. Now I got Mediacom, and I'm waiting for fiber to get installed.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Definitely not the same
I
Corvette that I
sent you my
remember driving.
changes.
Okay. Here or Discord?
In game.
So you've made changes. So I'll go
I'm
ahead.
not telling you. I'm not
No,
going
that's
to tell
fine.
you what to change. Just go drive it. I'll be right back.
Yep. I can see he left the wing at 3.5, which is fine. I mean, if we can get...
You are not joking about this thing being a snowplow.
Yeah. Yeah, you really got to slow down.
Oh, shit.
All right, I'm back. You did the same thing I did the first time out with it?
Lost it going into the Porsche curves?
Yep. I immediately went in there and started tooling around in the dampeners.
That's... That is aero push. That is big time aero push.
Bad. Dude, they don't even have a quarter inch of freaking rake in the car.
It's a place like this, you don't want any rake. You want this thing as flat as you can get it.
I mean, I get that, but with a car that you're going to rely on the downforce of the underbody to get the car to rotate, you're going to have some sort of rake in the car. More than an 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah, this is... Do not let Casket cook. Just do not let him cook.
All right,
I didn't even do much to it.
I'm gonna send you what I changed on it, Sean.
Okay, let me see what you've got going on here.
I took his setup and I changed shocks around on it. That's all I changed to calm that ass end down.
Ah, I see what you did.
Because they had the rebound set on the high speed for the sharp bumps, set to where the shock didn't want to rebound, but it was also not wanting to compress. So
then they just had the thing locked.
Pretty much on the sharp stuff. Still arrow pushy as hell through that corner.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an easy fix.
But I think I was out of position as well. That didn't help. Because you can take that corner pretty tight. Cut the grass and... Gotta change my brake point since I didn't lay off over there anymore. slow down.
They said you cut the course.
Still don't like them curbs too much, but it's a little more compliant.
Yeah. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this.
Ooh, hello.
Oh, yeah, didn't like that bump.
Almost had an MR2 moment there.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Still very much wants to swap ends.
Oh, yeah.
There's potential.
Cut the course.
Gotta get my ass in here and find it.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Still loving this Ace-Attack over my Moza R9 though.
This has got too much downforce, but feels a ton better.
If the wind is shifted down to Mulsanne, this thing is just pulling like there's no tomorrow on the top end. No, this thing is using the air better than what the baseline, what the iRacing baseline was. How much rake did you throw into this, Thompson?
None.
No rake.
All I did was change the dampeners. And right now I'm trying something else.
Still can't break the 4. I lost, I don't know, 4/10 that last section, the Porsche curves. Coming out of it. Was it the Corvette? Or is it the chicanes?
God damn, look at this thing pull. Oh. Watching it pull so much, I missed my fucking breaking point.
Ah.
Even after that horrible exit, it still pulls.
No, you don't need that side mirror anyway.
Oh.
Well, you're already 10 miles an hour faster through those corners, though, than I was. Whoa!
That was an intentional thing. I'm about to have to. I'm gonna pull some ride height out of the rear of this thing.
You look like you had the rear end sliding around on a little bit there for you, Sean.
Just a bit. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Now. Try this again.
It's fast. It's potential, but you've got to be on top of it at all times. It wants to swap ends all the time in the low-speed stuff. It wants to be a snowplow in the high-speed stuff.
Now, is this one that you've edited, or is this
This is yours. This is yours.
stock or Justin's edit?
Stock.
Okay.
No. This is Justin's. This is Justin's.
Yeah, Justin's edit. Yeah.
This is with his first damper tweaks. And the thing's just an absolute dog in the Porsche curves.
Yeah, this corner right there.
Come on, damn it! Yeah, right there. It just
That's the Achilles heel of it, the whole thing, I think.
I lost so much time.
Yeah.
I was up 0.8 to the Porsche curves, but as soon as I got in there, it just.
Well, my lap thing was showing sub 359 until I got to that last one. And by the time I left those curves, I had lost.
It loses everything in the Porsche curves. Because it's not in the track. I think there's not enough downforce to it.
I was just thinking that, but
as a matter of fact, I know it's and I'm not saying overall downforce. I think it's more with the balance. Because it just pulls every straight line in this around this track. It pulls.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I'm getting dog ass exits, it pulls. But show it a corner and it does not know what to do. And that's watching the delta on my dash. Because I was coming into excuse me. Here, make sure I was seeing that right. Out of Indianapolis, I want to say I was up 6 to 8 tenths and on for a 58. No, it's not going to show the delta in here, but yeah, I was up a good margin. And by the time I came to the other side of the Porsche curves, it was down to just 1/10 and a half. So it's like you can get the speed out of it, but you are going to be compromising. So you're going to be compromising so much in the Porsche curves, which realistically, that is not a place that people are going to be passing you anyway. But
no,
iRacers being iRacers.
Yes.
I'm about to send y'all both one. I want you to go drive it. John. And Casket. There you go.
See what you
All
got.
right, it's gonna need some help as far as aero balance. It's gonna need help. Now.
This thing sitting on right now. That is going to be very rearward aero balance. I can already tell it's going to be.
Just go drive.
Oh wow.
No, go drive the car. Go drive the car.
They said you cut the course. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
What are you thinking up there, Casket?
I haven't been able to get a clean lap in. I had to slow down on the last one, but I can definitely tell it's slower in the straights watching that clock go the other way.
Oh, yeah.
But it definitely feels better in the corners. I still can't hold that corner. Another fucking slow down.
Still a bit of a dog on the brakes.
Well, for what I'm used, because I've turned the ABS down. It's at 5 now. I mean, for me, yeah. Go down to 3 with it. If I can get a clean fucking lap in.
Maybe a bit more precise compared to what I'm used to.
John's just going to say we need to run the iRacing setup and it's going to be faster.
Oh, come on, it don't matter. I'm still going to wreck us and put us out of the race. Or a GTP will do it for us.
Always bank on the GTPs.
Mm-hmm.
GTP bullshittery is inevitable.
That's my line. I'm just letting you run it. Get out of my way.
Yep. Hello, what's this? Finally figure it out.
He said, oh shit, what's this? Runs a 3:59.8.
I like to know how I hit that corner the first time, so as soon as I hit it now, I'm losing time.
Overthinking it, man.
I must have hit it just perfect on the money the one time.
Like I said, it could use some aero help, but cornering it's a lot better.
Hey, Mikey, I think he likes it.
I finally figured out how to speak its language.
Think you can find some more aero in it?
Let me cook for a minute here. Right now, any adjustments you do are going to be minuscule, 2 or 3 clicks at most. And everything else is going to be driver.
I haven't been on iRacing since the Daytona 24, so I haven't been in this car since the Spa 24 last year.
It's definitely not the same. When they first launched this car, this was the one that was very forgiving, and the Mustang was the one that was going to bite your arm off. Now it's swapped. The Mustang's a little bit softer, and this thing will kill you.
Well, the Daytona 24, I ran the GTP, so.
I don't know if y'all are ready for this.
You're about to lay down a freaking burner.
Oh, damn it.
You was about to lay down a burner.
I broke the force.
And the front tires are cooked.
And I roast the rear.
It liked it. It liked it, but the front tires were they ain't made for that. So
I got on it too soon, coming out of that thing. Yeah. Traction control kicked in and started growling at me, and I knew that was it.
Start growling at you. You're driving it too hard there.
Yep.
Hey, who was dinging me? Somebody was dinging me.
Broke the 4-minute line.
Well, you did it. You broke your 4 minutes. I think that setup, the setup that we're on here did help.
Mm-hmm.
And there is clearly more for it to give.
It almost feels... Well, it almost feels like it needs just to... Maybe it could be me too, trying to transfer the weight to the front. Because I didn't quite feel that. But that's probably more on me than the setup.
That's going to be your slight hesitation to get on power on corner exit. That's going to be your slight, just a little, and I'm talking 2 to 3% on the brakes when you're turning in.
Well, I mean, it still felt I was a little slidey, a little pushy on the front ends, especially going down into the chicanes.
Okay, so that's carrying too much speed going in.
Yeah. It's either that or I'm just, maybe I burped. I didn't pay it.
That's going to be back up your brake markers by a car.
Yeah.
And then start feeling the pedal to the point where keep your brake pressure the same, but back your marker up by about a car. And if you're still going too deep and it's pushing out, keep backing up until you get to that point where it'll go where you want it to go, and then start finessing that brake pressure to the right to the edge where it's like, okay, now we're just to that point where it wants to, but it's still hanging on.
Yeah, since I turned on the ABS, I can feel it working better, and then I think it was the second chicane up here. Maybe the front end felt a little slidey.
Especially with as low a downforce as this track requires, and with the packaging that's on the car already, you're going to benefit big time from a lot of mid-corner rolls, slow in, fast out style driving.
And looking back at halfway through the lap, I'm sure I left a little bit on the table. I could probably get another 5/10 out of it.
Just my headset here and take a look at your stream, see what I'm seeing, see what you see.
I don't think I bobbled it any.
And the Mulsanne corner, a little bit off the brake, just a hair off the brake, just a bit too quick.
I fucked up. Let me get back over there. So wait, where? I don't know where he's.
Yeah, so off the Mulsanne straight, the sharp right hander coming off the Mulsanne straight. So
all right, coming up here.
Keep coming back.
Oh,
yeah, okay, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, okay.
Brake marker looks little late for what I do, but that's me. If it's working for you, it's working for you. You're trailing off pretty quick.
I try to aim for where the colors change. Notice the two different yellows?
Yeah.
So obviously, they're different curbs. That's where I try to aim for. But also with this new setup, I wasn't quite sure. Yeah, I'm on it a little early.
You've got the right of it. You've got the line right. So
yeah.
And then bleeding off. There's a lot of wave action going on in that as you're bleeding off. Like if you watch your brake trace, you see how you're coming off and then going back on, coming off, going back on.
Yeah, because I'm not sure of it. I'm not sure if I've slowed down enough.
If you can get to a point where even if you're like you're braking stupid early, but you're not doing that wave action, you're gonna get a lot of benefit from that because your mid corner is, and fucking Twitch throws ads at me. Fuck you. You know what?
I'm right there with you. Don't feel bad.
That's why I've got you pull up on YouTube too.
There you go.
But yeah, even if you feel like you're braking stupid early, if you can get to a point where you're not doing that wave action, that's gonna, even if you minimize it, if you can't get rid of it, just minimize it.
Mm-hmm.
Like even if you can take it down to more of a stair step style than the wave, that's going to be hugely beneficial for you. And then you can eke out just a little bit of time, but we won't. But that's going to be when you start going hunting for time. And once you got your brake finesse down even better, like 2 or 3% as you're turning into the apex. That's helping the car. That's helping the back end rotate around. That's keeping the front grip down, but helping that back end come around too.
Yeah, I hit the brakes too early here. I wanna be in the green zone, but I'm already on the brakes. I hit them too early.
Here, actually, that's going to be beneficial for you because you can get off the brakes earlier. That'll stabilize the car and let you flow it into where you want to go. Yeah, just flow it in. You don't got to rotate it. Just let it flow in. And you're just going to let it flow right along with the contours of the track because everything in here is, it's the cambers through this section are just all over the place. So the first 90% of this, you want to be tucked in almost as soon as you see curbing. And then you need to get tucked for that last one. You need to get in early because it's off camber, and you practically want your nose pointing towards your exit point well before you're even looking at the well before you're even thinking about the apex. You want your nose pointed, at exit. Almost think of it as like it's sliding through that last corner, but you're not actually sliding the car through that last corner. It's a hybrid of that and hybrid of a late apex, but you're actually coming in much earlier. And you have to let the car just kind of sit there and get its bearings as you're slowing down.
Yeah, see,
Because eventually and then you caught that curb, you're on the power.
It's
and then you're
just
feeding
now
power.
starting to step out, and I'm feeding it power.
Yep.
Instead of holding it.
But yeah,
that's a weird one too.
Is you're letting the car just sit, and as soon as you feel that nose grab, and it's lightning quick, as soon as you feel it grab and point to where you want it to go, boom, you're on the power. It'll take it. Because you're already off camber and rolling through this corner. A lot of the weight is already loaded to that right rear corner. And as you're coming up over that brow, you're still going to be loading the rear end more. So you just get on the power. It's gone. It's going to, and you have the nose pointed where you want it to go. You're going to fire out of there like a cannon. Like the biggest benefit that I was seeing through that final section is just work on a lot of your the fundamental stuff, the slow in, the fast out.
Yeah.
Work on that brake footwork big time, because that's what's really gonna hurt, and that's really hard to train yourself out of.
Well, because I've changed a lot of things up since Thanksgiving. I can't really use the whole Forte wheel and bases and the P1000s, although I've been messing with the brakes on that one, changing out the springs and whatnot. But then last week, I think it was, I got my new shoes, and it's the first time I've been wearing racing shoes, karting shoes, Alpine Stars, K-Starts. So
yeah,
I'm still getting.
You showcase those guys.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to those. So that was what, a week ago, 2 weeks ago. So
sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, still getting used to that. But I mean, I know I can't. It's not feel. I like wearing just socks, but they kill my feet. So
Then
I figure these are the
Alpine
next.
Stars.
Yeah, these were the next best. Yeah, these were the next best things.
Driver comfort, because driver comfort goes a long way in finding that speed.
Yeah.
Because if you're comfortable and not worried about my feet or say your hips or your butt or whatever, and you're not thinking about that, because you're automatically going to think, what can I do to make myself more comfortable? That's just natural instinct. You get comfortable, and all your brain power can go towards what you're doing behind the wheel and in the seat to make that car do what you want it to do.
Look at the insides on the fronts. Mine's at 95 on the inside on the left and 96 on the right front, and that's just after
pretty much max camber.
2 laps.
Yeah, you're gonna run max cambers no matter what. That's a quirk in the tire model in the game.
Yep.
Which is perfect.
Max cambers. Yep.
So we'll be changing tires when we do this on Saturday. Every pit stop.
You guys are doing a 6-hour, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely change tires.
I didn't, because that was the other thing I was going to discuss, is change tires every pit stop or double stint them.
It makes no difference anymore.
No. Oh, because of the time it takes to refuel.
Yeah, because they can fuel and do tires at the same time now.
Yeah, you can fuel, take tires at the same time, and if you do a driver swap, the driver swap takes longer than any of that stuff.
Yeah, that's the first thing I've ever done too. I've never done a driver swap or worked as a crew chief or anything like that, so that'll be interesting.
Yeah, place like this, it's GT3 cars are downforce dependent cars, but you're running so little here, and the cars are so trimmed out that you need to drive them like mechanical grip cars. A lot of slow in, fast out driving styles. So you're braking early, rolling through the corner. If you're trail braking, it is minuscule, just to keep the nose down and keep the front grip. And then you're rolling on the power out of most corners to keep the back end from either spinning the tires or upsetting it too much.
Well, let's hope the other people that are going to be in here are going to be understanding of that as well.
They're not. I'm just spoiler alert. They're not.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you go into the mindset knowing that, hey, these guys are going to be kind of hot dogging it a bit much, you'll survive. If you go on a 6-hour race, you go on any endurance race, you make your focus about survival more than whatever your pace is. Who cares if you're, half a second, 2 seconds off the pace of what your front runners are doing? You get the survival mindset in an endurance style race, whether it's 3, 6, 12, 24, you're going to come out with a good finish.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to worry about pace, go run the sprint races. Go run the, what
the only time you worry about pace is like the last pit stop.
Yep.
And that's if you're in a position to gain positions or not.
Yep. That's
like
exactly
we
right.
were in that 24-hour at Daytona this year. We were second place, 1 lap down. It was raining. They put me in the car for the last stint because it was raining, and I was running 2.5 seconds a lap faster than the class leader. And then a Mustang took us out with like eight laps to go. We finished 1 lap down.
And you go in that mindset.
I took over the lead.
Yeah, and you go into these endurance races focusing more on survival, you'll have that energy at the end to start throwing heaters and to start worrying about your pace.
Well, the thing that still worries me right now more than the race actually is my graphics performance.
Can't help you there.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
the way that C was getting pegged, and I'll take a look at it again tomorrow, that was scaring me earlier when I was in that race. That was really scary. I thought I was going to turn red and end up glitching out and get killed again.
Is it turning orange or is it actually turning red?
Yesterday, 2 times it went red and then skew went off the chart as well. Right now, during the last race, it was yellow orange.
Yeah, there was a couple flashes of yellow, but no longer than a second or two when it was doing that. So.
I don't know if I want to lower my draw.
What are you set at right now here?
30 and 8 on both. Well, I can probably. Well, the pit doesn't really matter, but
I've got draw all cars, draw all pits, max cars 63, dynamic load off.
Like what is your system again here, Casket? Help a guy out.
7800 X3D and a 3090 Strix.
3090 Strix. Okay, so.
I think that's got more power than the Founders.
Oh no, I've got a TI.
Right,
yeah, I was on a 3080 Ti.
As far as like your detail tabs, your sky clouds, cars, pit objects, all that stuff, that can be maxed out. You ain't gonna have an issue. You are not gonna have a problem with all that shit maxed out. Particles, you can max those out, not have an issue. Foliage, you can, foliage is a frame rate killer no matter what you do.
Yeah.
So, not no matter what you do, it's more of a no matter what hardware you have. Guys on 4090s and still run foliage off because it's too taxing. But run it for replays for like photos and stuff, but in the car, nah. So yeah, all that stuff on the left, you could crank that up and you shouldn't see any issues. The draw is the biggest thing, especially now that iRacing has upped how many different cars can be rendered at once. It's both a good thing and a bad thing because they're still relying on kind of the old method of drawing this stuff. They've just unlocked more memory so that they can do it. They haven't really done much to optimize it.
And I noticed the more cars, like when I got on the start finish line, or when we were starting the race, that thing shot to the right and went right into the yellow.
Yep, it is putting, because
So
all that draw is
Yeah.
put 100% on the CPU. None of that is put on the GPU.
Yeah, which is unfortunate, but
So it's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. I run, and this is just me. I run 30-12, so 30 up front, 12 out back, 12 in a mirror. That does me just fine, and I'm on a 7800 XT. 7800 XT with a 70. What the fuck GPU am I? I know I'm on an X3D chip. I know it's not the big boy though. What are you? Yeah, 57 X3, 5700 X3D with a 7800 XT, and I run 3012 in VR, and I don't have any issues whatsoever. And that is with the graphics settings on the left there. I've got those pinged without any issues. That's just me. So
and that's what I'm also wondering is if there's something else going on that isn't here. It's more system based, which I have no idea what it could be.
yeah, that makes me wonder if there's something going on in the background that's killing things. Video mem swap high res cars. Get rid of that. Turn that off because that is unoptimized as hell.
That is pretty bad.
That will put something. That will put load on the CPU on right there, because it's constantly making calls. Hey, swap this, swap this, swap this. That will help unload things. Headlights you can throw on whatever. 2 past trees, high qualities. You can do that whatever. Cockpit mirrors, whatever. For details, whatever. Let's see, all your shadows and stuff. I'm personally still experimenting with the shadow settings. Dynamic objects I always leave off because they've always been frame rate killers. Number of lights, your PFC4 filter, everything like that, your shader quality, that looks fine. Object shelf shadowing, again, that's up to you. Night shadow maps, walls, that's up to you. Yeah, the biggest things I see that are gonna tax your CPU and make that call, those calls rise and fall is gonna be the video mem swap and the how many cars you've got drawn on the scene at a time.
Yeah, I haven't overclocked this thing or anything, but it's not like I'm going to get a whole shitload of.
Yeah, and it's just not worth it right now. So
yeah, I don't. It's not going to really result in anything.
It boils down to optimization. So.
Oh yeah, which is severely lacking with this game.
It is a technical marvel how iRacing and this engine are running as good as they are right now.
Have lasted this long.
Yeah.
See if I can jump into a practice here and find a whole bunch of cars and see what it does.
Beyond that, though, kind of come around about watching you drive and what you were doing. Just it's fundamentals.
Mm-hmm.
And this week racing at LeMans is both a blessing and a curse to try and figure that out. Because everybody's going to be out here doing it. That's the curse side. But this is also, low downforce, very fundamental focus type track.
Well, and I think for me, having a proper setup is definitely going to help improve all that.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I feel like I'm just handicapping myself if I'm running a setup that isn't up to what I'm looking to do. A really, really good driver can probably take any setup and master it, but I don't think I'm going to grow or enhance if, I don't know. It goes. I can see it. I
Now,
can see the
okay.
argument both ways.
I'll ask you this then. What is your goal? What are you aiming to, iRating wise? We'll quantify it. iRating wise, what are you aiming to get to?
Oh, I'd love to get out of the 1000s. I'd love to be able to get into a respectable number, which, from what it sounds like, is anywhere from 2 to 4.
Yeah, that's a good area to be at.
And like I've said before, yeah, I'll raise my hand. Some of it is my own doing, but a lot of my I rating is not because of my doing. It's because of others. And that's the unfortunate thing, because I do honestly believe that my I rating does not justify the level of skill I currently have in racing.
Right.
I think it's higher. I think maybe not above 2000, but also I'm not that fast compared to other guys like Dempsey, Malone, and others that I watch. And of course, they've been doing it a lot longer, but I'm still slower than they are. So I know there is definitely room to improve as far as my own racing, but it's is that setup? Is that me? It's a little bit of both. Little column A, little column B.
Yeah, 80-20 is what I would see. 80-20 is what I would say.
Setup and driver, or 80%? Okay.
80% driver, 20% setup.
Now, see, now I'm just sitting here and I've got cars here. I don't know if that's where it's supposed to be on the C up there.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Only worry about it when it goes red, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The only time you need to worry about it is when it starts flashing red.
Because then the skew goes off and then I get ass packed. All right, so we're driving a McLaren on Saturday now. Nah, I don't care. I'll wear my Danny Rick jersey. Oh, that brought me luck.
Yeah, my advice to you, you've got a set goal. You want to get to just the upper side of the bell curve on the I rating table, and that is easily achievable by just focusing on fundamentals and being aware of who you're around and who you're racing and how everybody else is racing.
Yeah, I can't be afraid to race everyone thinking that they're going to wreck me, but I'm also trying not to really push the envelope. I'm trying to be smart about it.
Yeah.
If someone is clearly faster than me, I'm not going to sit there and try to race him and, bin him into the corner. Yeah, I knew I was too hard on the throttle. This is all fixed, so there's nothing I can do about whatever I've got.
Hey, the fixed setup on this is so forgiving.
All right, buddy. I'm going to bed.
Yes, you go to bed. Thank you for the assistance.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do more running tomorrow, and I don't know if you're going to do any more testing, but as far as I'm concerned, we've got our setup.
That one that I sent you?
Yeah.
They said you cut the course.
Okay.
I mean, it felt good to me. I mean, like I said, I ran a sub 4, and I know there's still some left on the table.
Oh, there's a lot more on the table.
There's a lot more meat on that bone, especially with me behind the wheel. I mean, I don't know how much more you got on the bone with you in the setup, but as far as it goes, I'm quite happy with that. I mean, if we can continue to run 4 flat or 359s, depending on what kind of split we get, I think we'll do very, very well.
I mean, there's probably a lot more meat on it for me, but, I mean, like I said earlier, I haven't touched that car since fall last year.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't touched iRacing since Daytona 24 this year.
Mm-hmm.
So...
It's like riding a bike, come on. It's
kinda.
like riding a bike.
I had to relearn the quirks of that car.
It felt pretty solid to me. Just got to watch my hammer foot. But,
Hey, by the way, that was my spa setup from last season. or last year.
Whatever works.
That's why it's going so slow. It's actually pushing some downforce, and that's why I was asking Sean if he could get rid of some of it and keep the feel of the car.
I was just thinking that maybe dropping it, because it was what, 5.5 on the rear wing.
What do you want out of it? That's the thing right now, because.
Well, it was just test it, see what it does. That's all I'm thinking about. Is maybe tomorrow I'll drop the rear wing 1 notch and see how it performs. Does that help with anything, or is it just leave it as is? So, I mean, that's all it is, just fine tuning. I mean, not that it really matters for me, but because I'm a potato.
I mean, a lot of that car probably has to do with it's running a soft front sway bar. It's not stiff. So, and then the springs on it are also really, really soft. So, I mean, it's a different type of setup for a GT3.
Yeah. Well, it worked for me, so. All right, boys. I appreciate the help. And
Yes, not a problem.
Huh?
No
problem?
I said yes, not a problem.
All right. I think that's where I'll wrap it up here as well for myself. So, see you guys back here tomorrow. Try to go a long stream and get more time in with the vet at LeMans and get ready for Saturday. So, thanks for chilling, guys. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly-eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya. Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.